go ahead and get crack-like in here. Wait, it recommends this like super high difficulty or off the bat? That's that. That was balanced all the way across the board. That's kind of interesting. See that these are combat's challenging. Exploration challenging. Oh, we can customize it. Can we just put it in the middle? Oh, oops. Oh wow, so this is one of those games if you reload before your clip's out, it spins the rest of the clip. That's a hard habit to break if you played some games. Maybe casual. I guess we'll just go with that.
Windscale, the pride of Britain. Nestled in the picturesque Lake District, the state-of-the-art atom plant has transformed this rugged landscape into the envy of its northern neighbors. Scientific progress waits for no one, and
the public has nothing to fear.
The area will be reopened by Christmas at the latest.
The situation is more complex than was at first understood.
No military expeditions into the area have been lost. Where did you get such an idea?
Perhaps by next Christmas. Oh, no more reconnaissance flights. The interference field is bringing down aircraft like clay pigeons.
Let me be clear. Our experts are monitoring the situation, and I would urge everyone to remain calm. The situation in Cumberland is well in hand.
Sounds sus. Da-da-da-da-da.
Is anybody there? I need help. Who are you? What are you doing in here? I thought this place was secure. Where's Dr. Powell?
Hey, get out of here, bug. Need help?
I think I'll be all right. For the moment, at least. It's more important that you listen to me. I don't know who you are, but I can trust you more than I can trust myself. Please listen. Listen while my thoughts are still my own. You're trapped in the quarantine zone around the Windscale atom plant. That's where it all went wrong. The only way to Windscale is through the interchange. You'll need my key card, or you'll never get in. There are people, God, people who will help you escape, but they won't do it for free. I've lost so much blood. I can't think straight. There should be supplies nearby. Alcohol and rest. Stop the bleeding, please.
We'll stuff it in there. No, I didn't feel like playing it. I didn't really care much for it.
Very well. I'm hardly in a position to negotiate. What matters most is that the truth gets out. Here's my key card.
Can't handle the truth.
It will get you out of here and into the interchange. It doesn't matter what else happens. As long as the truth of this place gets out. Here are my notes. Everything I remember. It's not much, but it's all I can do. You better get out of here before my condition gets any worse. Just go. Go, damn you!
Okay. I need to turn the dialogue down a little bit. Maybe one notch there.
The interchange holds the truth. You must not forget. It's important. What the devil are you still doing here? You have got to go. It's not safe.
Chill out, bro. Trying to get the audio correct. Yeah, maybe I could have. I just left the settings default what they were. They were all set to medium. I probably could have raised them a little bit. Huh? I know, right? Yelling at me. Takedown. we can not.
What the devil are you still doing here? You have got to go. It's not safe.
I'm gonna try to heal you, dude. How do I do that? Oh, we don't have enough for it. Okay. Well. Whiskey. I almost feel like this might be easier with the controller. Training manuals. Already lost.
Be on your guard out there. Everything is afraid.
Quarantine protocol is in effect. This door must remain sealed. Emergency access has been granted.
Sweet. Searching for the interchange. No power.
Come out. Tea's getting cold.
Tea?
Oh, come on. I just want us to be friends.
Well, I don't think so, sir. Jesus Christ.
That daft suit of yours must be filling up with blood by now. Off with you, or you'll regret it.
Oh, okay.
I won't warn you again. Too late to run now.
Oh, good lord.
You'll die
That's
here.
loud as tits. Holy smokes. I like rumbled my dang ears. Why is there 2 sound effects? That high priority, I guess. Outlaw, huh? What you got on you? Assorted scrap. Jet Ace Logan, huh? Evil in orbit. An ace space pilot, huh? Protects the solar system from rogue aliens, smugglers, and other outlandish criminals. Okay. Collectible. Barred from the other side. Okay. Wait, what is that on the bottom there? Like a stamina bar? What was that? Can I make that stay on the screen the whole time? Guessing that right there. Yeah. Wait. Is there a heart rate? The F is that? Huh. Go on now, get out of here, Skeeters. Oof, that was kind of loud too. Maybe I just turn the overall volume down a little bit more. Or is that... I don't know what sound effect... There's 2 sound effect things. They're always all very loud. Alright, we'll just keep turning them down until... Alright. Maybe we'll turn the master down 1 too. I can like barely hear the footsteps now. The telly.
Oberon must die.
Who's Oberon?
Oberon must die.
Okay. Alright. Who's that lad? My name's Oberon. Oh no. What we got in here? Whole lot of nothing. shotgun ammo. Ah, some strings in a glass. Very nice. What's he doing? Playing cards by himself? Leamington, yeah. It's a Leamington 12 gauge. Gotta be. Okay. Yeah. Spell it almost exactly the same way. One word different, one letter different. What was the other one there? Throwable Molotov cocktail. Looks like it's a little stanky back there.
Hey up, stranger. Not seen you around this stretch before.
What's crazy is like I feel like all the stuff in the background is just way too low now. Like, but what is making the fists so daggum loud? Go fight. Well, it's called Rusty Shotgun. Yeah, this is wonderful. Nate Buckshaw.
How do? Where did you come from then?
I'm
Gee,
confused.
you do look a little the worse for wear. You've got luck on your side, not getting snatched out by something foul while you were dozing. Listen, if you don't mind my saying, you don't look much like a local.
Local.
You didn't walk in from well, from the outside.
It was in the bunker up there.
You what? Boffins all died when their atom plant went up in flames. Not seen any of them for 5 years. Only outlaws and loons round here now. And you'll want to give them all a wide berth. You poor bugger. You can't remember naught, can you?
I might need a translator for that. What is this place?
This place? The quarantine zone. That's what the soldiers called it. Just sort of stuck after a while. It's this big old chunk of land inside the walls. They put those buggers up fast enough when it all went to clagging here. My name's Nat, by the way. Forgive me being curious of strangers. This place been off for years. There've been strange happenings. You have to be careful who you trust. Not civilized round here anymore, just savages that roam about. And a few survivors, like myself.
Yeah, like someone calling from a phone box.
What? Phones have been disconnected for years. Take a knock on the noggin, did you?
Sorry, Skeeter. Never mind.
I don't blame you for being confused. It messes about with you, this place. Things have been bad ever since the government built that plant across the water. Shady, secret stuff them scientists were up to. Whatever they were doing, they were right keen to bury it when it went wrong.
Go on.
Listen, I overheard them once, the blokes in noddy suits. The ones that appeared right after the disaster, talking about their quarantine. How they had to seal the place. Said something about an interchange, a secret project. But I should stop talking before I get carried away.
Carried away?
Not personal, I can be a right chatterbox, that's all. It's what they chucked me out of the village for, the buggers.
A wahoo, huh? Howdy, Gubby. You mentioned the village.
Aye. Well, I was speaking truth. From a certain point of view. Wyndham has not been civilized since the soldiers moved in. Running the place like prison camp. Calling themselves protocol. I can point you to it. But I've no desire to return. You ask me, those that steered might have done better out here. Now, I'm not sure I should be saying out more to a stranger.
Do you know anything about the interchange?
Easy now. I only heard the name. But I'd
heard the name.
It's buried under these hills. This place is riddled with secret bunkers. Or so I've heard. Such things were kept hidden from the likes of us, of course. But look, if you want more, you'd be wise to ask Molly, the tinker. An ear for information has Molly. She's usually camped just north of here. Now I really should stop talking. Now personal. But you can't trust anyone too much these days, can you? So long.
Bye, Skeeter.
Watch yourself around here, aye?
What did you just say? Play us a ditty. I was gonna say, there's always something behind a waterfall. Like we need a flashlight. That place over that way. Oh, can't walk through the tree, I guess. The heck? Can't hide in the bushes. That must be the village there. We have a map. See if we can find old Molly, huh? It's up here. Oh. Some herbages. Picking some flowers up in the hill. Okay, I guess we can't walk up that. Makes sense. Oh, farts. Cut a hole in your jeans. That looks like a friendly house. Water wheels. Oh, it says no strangers up there, huh? Maybe we should avoid this town for a minute. I thought I seen somebody walking around out here. Stealth. Oh crap, what were the controls for it again? V. Oh god, slow as tits. Yeah, I'll just sprint. I didn't see anybody anyway. Okay. Restricted area. Come back here. Let's go with this other one that we have marked up here. Get off our land. Dang, how far is this crap? Oh, it's a trap. You have like unlimited bag space? I guess for those maybe. There's fire over here.
Hello. I don't know you, do I?
Nope, you don't.
No, I'm sure I don't.
Trader camp. Managed to source a few extra goods recently you might not get over on your parts. If you were to ever have a customer whose special needs couldn't be met by your current inventory, send them over to the woods. So there's another trader. Billy Bob.
Not seen you around here before. Your lot shouldn't be wandering this far out village. It's safe. That is where you came from. The village.
Yeah. Where's this village at?
Aye. I can mark it on your map for you. You won't watch yourself out here in the Dales. Outlaws all over the shore. But look, before you rush off, maybe we can do some business. My name's Molly. If you've got out to trade, I got some bits and bobs for sale.
Any information about the government research
They
site?
kept what they were doing hidden from us locals, right up until the day the atom plant went bang across the mere. Well, you won't find any boffins left here now, but turns out they've been digging out secret bunkers all over the place. Riddle these hills like woodworm in an old sideboard. I might just know the location of one or two of them. Not that that kind of thing comes for free, you understand.
We spoke to Nat. He told me you could help me find the interchange.
You've met old Nat? He's a good soul, is Nat. Could talk the hind legs off a donkey. Well, any friend of his is a friend of mine. Ah, well, I suppose it can't hurt to give you a little something for free. I heard Some outlaws found a big door nearby, one they couldn't get open. Now, only the boffins would have built something like that. They said it was signed, the Interchange. It's inside a bunker that overlooks the quarry, if you've been over that way. Here, I'll mark it for you.
Okay. And what's it going to cost to get
How's this sound?
information?
We do a bit of trading. And here's the thing. I get right gossipy when I'm trading. I bet you wouldn't mind hearing a bit of local gossip, would you? Make a trade, and maybe I'll throw in some information for free. Well, before everything were a mess, I used to be a tinker. Travelling round, fixing things for folk. Sharpening knives
For
and
what?
scissors. Selling pots and pans. Afterwards, couldn't get stuff off the markets to sell anymore. So I thought, Molly, my girl, you need to become a broker. That's what I do. I sort out deals. And I do it fairly. Reputation's about the only thing worth spit now.
Yeah, so you heard it too, huh? Crazy man in the hills. We find there's probably one here. All right, well, I don't even know if we have any money. Oh, we trade items for, I guess, yeah, makes sense. Allows the crafting of shivs, huh?
Very good.
Trade is too heavy in my favor. Dang, are Molotov cocktails that awesome? Oh, in my favor. Oh, never mind. I see. Yeah, and then this game's like, hey, you don't think you get what's going on here. Maybe two of them then, huh?
Whoa, now that's nice.
Oh. Wow, that pattern must be worth a titload then. Oh yeah, I actually just realized that. Okay, I see now. Alright. Metal detector.
Oh,
Huh?
you got yourself a bargain, ain't ya? If out new comes into me hands, it goes straight in stock. Just saying. It's worth coming back to see. Oh, I feel some uncontrollable gossiping coming on.
Got you some undies, huh?
Kill the goals. You seen the wreck convoy nearby? Oh, that were a sight when it happened. Big bang, down came the bridge. All the lorries and that came tumbling down like Jack and Jill.
Who was responsible?
Outlaws reckon it were them from the woods. Druids, we call them. I
Well,
didn't reckon
that's
they'd
a
know their
secret.
way around dynamite. Bridge was proper blown up. The Druids were all over the place like flies after, though. So maybe it's true. Just not heard of them taking on something so big before, that's all.
And these druids.
Oh, the crazy folk in masks. They live in Casterfell Woods. If you've not met one yet, count yourself lucky.
Anybody survive?
Aye, I saw someone come away. They were a ways off, but I suppose it must have been one of the soldiers. They went towards the rail yard. Didn't see anyone else get away, though. Poor sods. You need anything, Molly'll be here.
Alright, let's continue. I think I accidentally started tracking something else. Where'd my mouse cursor? Oops. Oh crap, so we don't have... Oh, we can put one... So we need to put like a marker on it. How do I... Oh. How do we use that thing? I wonder we just picked up. Oh, it just pings automatically. Sashi wasn't that great. Dang it, quit doing that. How do I track that crap? J? I want to put it on my thing up there. How's your Saturday going? You keeping it real? Guess we're doing a little jogging. Landmark sewer entrance. Mind if I do? Oh, wait, put it on our thing here. I have to walk around with it. Okay. Oh, whoops. It seems like this would take forever. Oh, and then you pull that out? Okay. I was like, that's what it sounded like in the description. Alright. Hey, we have a quick equip for this.
Attention! Wyndham Village is under the authority of the Quarantine Protocol. Acts of banditry and other breaches of the Penal Charter will be severely punished. In the name of Queen...
What's up, Skeeter?
Follow protocol or face the consequences.
I was like, I almost thought we had enough to craft a bandage. But thing's dusty.
Sarge! Look! Visitor!
Well, well, well. Just look what the cat dragged in. Pay attention. This village is under military occupation per the quarantine protocol. You're new round here, eh? Which means you're free to enter. Just keep your nose clean, all right? What are you gawping at? Like I said, you're free to enter the village. Move on.
That shotgun looks like it could just fall apart. Just like that.
Captain's orders. He says any stranger might be important. So we just send any like you his way. Unless you're an outlaw, of course. Or worse.
What's worse than outlaws?
Mad folk in the woods. Creatures that tear you limb from limb. The list goes on. There's something nasty at work here. Something in the soil. If it weren't for our protection, the villagers would be no better off than those grey-skinned bastards. Now, you should go and talk to the captain. I reckon he'd be keen to see you right away. Last I heard, Captain Sims was down by the bandstand. Present yourself to him toot sweet, if you know what's good for you.
Well, should I shoot him, Sarge?
You should not. Do they look like an outlaw to you?
No, Sarge.
There we go then. Outlaws we shoot, strangers we let in. Captain's orders.
I'd give my eye teeth to be back in Swindon now.
Eye teeth? Trespassing.
Keep it civilized. No troublemakers.
Alright, chill out, bro.
Keep your nose clean.
Fused it together. And nothing little WD won't fix. Yeah, that was brilliant. Oh, what the farts? What the F? Get away, bugs. We've upset them. Oh, did I make them mad? Alright.
Report their presence as soon as possible to the controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
Shenanigans. Hey, you got a bandage in there. I guess we're gonna need it now because we took damage. Oh, there's another one in here. There's two of them. Alright, well, let's go around then. That noise. Oh, daggum rats. Get on out here, skeeters. God dang, how many of these things daggum are there? Dude, what the F, man? Oh, I see.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow protocol.
Daggum rat nests. God, there's so dang many of them still. Where's another one at? Oh, I see it. The dude down there just spraying them like crazy. Yeah, I'll let that guy deal with him.
And will be treated as such. Please, don't make us hurt you.
Must be some more somewhere else. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, he blew that barrel up, set me on fire. What a fart head.
Yo, go!
Whoa, why is he mad at me for? I didn't do anything. Chill out, bro.
Strictly forbidden. Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Why is everybody angry at me all of a sudden now? How the F are you supposed to get through this? Hey, why is everybody always trying to kill me everywhere I go? Rude. Oh, okay, now we figure out what the shortcut is for that. Oh, what the farts? I thought it said soldier. Maybe it was a bandit, who knows?
No sign of him. That's a leg there.
Citizens of Wyndham, acts of insubordination or disrespect
be a
See?
fool. Stand down.
What does it mean? I don't have any weapon out. So if you get near the guards, they freak out like that. Just trying to walk through the town, bro. F, man.
Huh? Something
See,
there.
I can't. Why are they all angry at me for?
Must have gone running. I know I heard something. I know I did.
See, they all want to kill me. Shenanigans.
Eh? What was that? Not safe yet. Best stay alert.
Okay. There's something right there with to come back.
Hands away. Wait a minute. Don't be a fool. Stand down.
You are leaving Wyndham, and the quarantine protocol is no longer responsible for your safety. Citizens of Wyndham.
And now they're not trying to kill me. Good Lord. Bunch of rude boys.
I'm amazed that we don't all have scurvy on this diet.
Treasure. Poison? Any in the outhouse?
Leave tomorrow if we could.
I don't know why the locals act like that. Do as you're told, right?
Yeah, take him down, huh? Sure. Oh yeah, there was another one up here, wasn't there?
Keep the peace, Civvy.
Punch the gnome. I feel like it's gonna make that guy angry though. Oh, there's a guy sitting there now. Alright, move out of the way. What's the quick save button? Does it have that in here? F5? And okay, makes sense. Trying to figure out where that's at.
The world and get some action. Well, that worked out brilliantly.
I have to pull my keyboard out further. I have it like way up underneath my desk. Alright. I can't even get to that key. Yeah, that's it. Okay.
You won't be told again. Off at you. Let's be
Yeah, it made that guy angry.
hands away from any weapons.
Do I have my fists out or something?
This is our turf. Don't come
Our
back.
torf. Or torf. I thought there might be something in it. You fooled me. Are we good? Pull my keyboard out a little further here.
Don't be causing trouble.
Oh, an achievement? No, I ain't don't care about that. Alright. Wait, did you say pagan?
This regulation is punishable by death.
How did I get back up there? Oh, that'd have been funny. I may come back and punch it anyway. I reloaded my save, but I probably didn't need to, I guess, huh? Alright. Hopefully these rats aren't back over here. They are.
Remember, strangers
Something
may
made them all
be
flip out a minute
dangerous.
ago.
If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon as possible.
Stranger danger.
Save lives.
2 words, 1 bullet.
The heck? Son of a biscuit. There's a metal detector sim game. Where's it at? Oh, right here. Wait for them to flash. I guess I shouldn't be surprised, really. There's a freaking sim game for everything. Combat stim? Increases melee damage. Hello, Grandma.
So I said to him, "Where's my pal Johnny? What's your step? What you done with him?" And that bloody peacock says, "Oh, Mr. Wilmore is currently detained."
He never. They put poor Mr. Wilmore in that prison of theirs. What for?
Wouldn't say, would he? Eh? All full of martial law this and special powers that.
Ugh, bunch of little Hitlers.
Aye. Our Davy never came back from France in last one.
Oh, I know.
If he was
You
still
gonna load
here
her up,
with us,
are you?
he'd have spat in the eye of that pompous little... The words fail me.
I know. I know. But just
Maybe
keep
both.
mum about how cross you are, though. If they'll lock up Mr. Wilmore, they'll lock up anybody.
Well, thanks for that little tidbit, guys. Are you on sale right now on the Steam sale, Jim? Mind if I do? Kepler's star. common name for Kepler supernova. The last supernova visible to the naked eye to date, it occurred in 1604 in a constellation of Ophiuchus, visible even by day for over 3 weeks. Wallaby Horn, swaggled.
Why here of all places? If they'd resolved to do something so awful.
Oh, this place has got a lot more going on than I figured. Don't mind if I do. Scientist captured. New lead found. Heard a report that the scientist Garrow was captured and carted off to the protocol camp in Skethermore. Seems like that's the location of the prison they keep threatening us with. Tread carefully. They've been on high alert ever since she showed up in town. It'd be best to lay low until things calm down. Track that. Oh. It's a main story one. Okay. Nothing like going to church on a Saturday. Fireworks. November 5th, 1957. Strange. Going to be celebrating Guy Fawkes Night this year. Still, there was the event at the Atom plant, and that was more than enough fireworks for anyone. I would say we are all glad that the radiation scare was short-lived. Mr. Pierman saying he saw signs that the Army were expanding their camp on the other side of the wire. Don't understand why it feels as if we're being treated as a threat to the country at large.
Oh,
What the F's going on here?
I'm sorry, we're closed today.
Murder in church, huh? Who done it?
Please, I beg of you. Just forget you saw anything here and go. Please.
You look guilty. You want me to ignore a
These
corpse?
are awful times. If news of this gets out, things will get worse, I assure you. Please, tell no one. I know how it seems, but I would not ask such a thing if it weren't for the good of the village. It's vital the military don't learn of this. We'll tidy up, but if the captain and his toy soldiers find out, things will become so much worse here.
Don't you want to know who did this?
All I can concern myself with right now is keeping this quiet. I must decide what to do about this before any soldier wanders in. I would suggest you let all this lie too. The matter is best left to the village to handle.
Why is this so important? Protocol don't find out.
Because if anyone so much as puts a foot out of line here, that captain claps someone in chains. So if he caught wind of a thing like this, I fear for myself and for my congregation. Besides, this is a village matter. We shall attend to it. Now,
village matter.
If you'll excuse me, I have some things to work out.
Oh, it's a sickle. We can take it. I feel like if I take that, I could get accused for this. Can we talk to this person?
What do you want? I had naught to do with Maisie's death, I swear. In God's name.
Well, there's only two
And
of you
neither
here.
did the vicar. He's a good man. If this gets back to the soldiers, they'll cart him and me both off to jail.
To what? GAOL? Who would want Macy killed?
I don't know who. Not us. She probably got on the wrong side of someone on account of her. But you should leave. This is village business, and none of yours.
Yeah, maybe you should tell me your
Like
secrets.
I said, this is none of your business, stranger.
Wow.
If you want to play detective, stick to the crime scene. Leave us bystanders alone.
Yeah, dang it, as soon as I keep wanting to use the mouse to like click on the other things over there. The note of some sorts. I don't know if we should take that out or not. It's a note found on Macy Higgins' corpse. Spotted some possible foul play. I'm going to the camp at the ruined cottage by the Mireview Hotel to get a better look. Is that here? Why can we just take random stuff too? This lady not gonna care? Alright. Okay. Like how we ate
You'll
her.
do the right thing, I'm sure. God go with you.
Yeah, a little crunchy.
What in heaven's name shall we do with you, Maisie? I trust you will do what is right. I trust you will do what is right.
Thank you for this daily bread.
Citizens of Wyndham, we cannot guarantee your safety beyond the village.
There'll be trouble.
Do you have a good reason to leave the village?
Authorized personnel only, it says. Like maybe we can turn those up. Man, earlier whatever these high priority sound effects were loud as tits. I can barely even hear him running. Okay. Oh, here. All right, let's mosey on over and see if we can figure out the murder in the church. I don't know. Earlier when I hit somebody, it maxed out the the sound, the OBS or whatever, or my desktop audio. So I don't know. And that was at like 50. I can't figure out how to get something to sound right. I don't know what's high priority and what's not high priority sound effects. Guess we'll find out sooner or later.
Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
I feel like nothing works that great anymore. They're all hard to balance. You've been traveling.
Get a move on, you lot. You're
One
never
more
gonna
time.
make your salvage quota arse
Maybe you can catch some
around
more
like
soiled
this.
undies.
What do you need all this sodding metal for anyway?
The artificer needs it for armor. The kit we use to keep you lot safe. So stop your flaming moaning and get on with it.
But look at this lot. You expecting Genghis bloody Khan or something?
Oh, you're welcome to go and have a look what's beyond the
that'd have been
perimeter
rough.
if you want. Get a little taste, maybe, of what's out there. No? Thought not.
Gotcha.
Get on with it.
It's a little extra driving. Oh, you caught
Keep your
Skeeter.
nose clean.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick some flowers.
Not sure about you.
Well, I am kind of sus looking.
I hope I get on the foraging party again this week. Anything to get me out of this
Ned's,
miserable dump
well,
for a couple
maybe.
of days.
Maybe. Alright, where the F are we? Place is pretty big. Oh. Ah, some chemicals and a grenade, huh? Just what I needed. What you chopping there, bud? And that one made a noise, but he didn't scream. Whoa! And part of it went flying around everywhere. No, is this, OSHA put this up. Safe as everyone's concerned. Ah, the hump bridge.
The village of Wyndham is picturesque. The village of Wyndham is quaint. The village of Wyndham is dangerous. Be cautious.
Thanks, bro. Yeah, he's just calling random payphones. F. Lunchboxes. Nail balm recipe. That sounds wild. My refrigerator running. Better go catch it, bro. Is there like a quick heal button? New lead. Oh, Macy has been too quiet of late. Something's going on. Keep your eyes open for me, as usual. If you spot one of them acting off, bring it to me, Reverend McHenry. Below are some notes in a different handwriting. Past the Mirror View Hotel, cross the stream, turn right, heading up the hill, turn right again, up the narrow stone steps, went around back of the ruins and entered that rat-infested cellar. What are you up to? Oh, you can just, okay, gotcha. So you gotta pull it in the there's a quick use button in the actual items. So R, oh, I see it now. Yeah, I didn't even see that before. Okay. Okay, did it mark that? There, I'm guessing. Get over there. Might have to quit picking up everything while we're running inventory space. What's up, Skeets?
Watch yourself, Civvy.
Chill out, bro. Picking some flowers by the river. Or the creek, I guess. At this point. There's a little tent up here. Have to go around. I think we can get there. Oh, I think this is where... Yeah, where we encountered all those rats earlier, huh? Okay. Rat-infested cellar. Take that. Oh, here it is. Brewery cellar. It's following someone for the liquor. Rat-infested cellar. Go on now, get. Where the F are they coming from? Kill the one they call Macy, newly found. Morris Wick, we share in your concern. If the Vicar's spy, the one you call Macy, has discovered your purpose, then you must deal with her. That captain means only to bring pain to the soul and its children. But stay hidden until that day comes when we all may sing with the same voice. Silence Macy, return her to the soil. Morris Wick. Nice. Making a little bit of cocktail. I almost feel like I could get with turning the graphics up a little bit more on this. I just left them at the medium default that it defaulted to. This bottle. Tomato. Go ahead and eat that sucker. Well, moldy mater. Nice and squishy. All right, so I guess we got enough. We need to go back now. Is this the guy that they were referencing probably? Softer the better. Oh God. The mushy maters. Mushy mater Macy.
Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Go on now, get birdie birds. Hey, what's up there? Oh, trespassing, huh?
What a relief.
What's going on up there?
Citizens of Wyndham, if you or any of your friends or family show signs of corruption, report immediately. Report early. The contagion can be painlessly excised. Be vigilant. Be safe.
So, yeah, what? Bugger this. What's happening? Is this girl here?
Mam's stupid. They're all stupid.
No trouble, all right.
Getting her steps in. Trying to get her cardio on. Oh god, we haven't even been in this area. Where is this at? Oops. Thanks, shenanigans. Well, I wasn't even anywhere near him. I was like over here. And he was patting through here, I guess. So he's like, get out of my way. And I was looking through my menu. Stupid. Alright. I forgot what I was even doing now. I'm about to use a health thing. Oh yeah, we're looking for something here, I guess. Not the smartest robots, are they? What are we looking for? Oh yeah, that's what I was looking at these notes. I'm like, yeah, I don't know. It says it hinted at this location here, but I don't know what we're looking for.
Who are you?
Call me Skeeter Jr.
I don't know you. You're not with the soldiers, are you? I run a lawful place here. Stick to every word of the protocol here, I do.
No, we don't.
Well, not that there's anything wrong with it if you did. It's just... Well, never mind. Now let me know if you're looking to buy something.
Why are you worried about soldiers?
Well, they get into everybody's business, bunch of busybodies digging around until they find all your secrets. But I've got nothing to hide, nothing at all. I haven't.
Yeah, you can trust me.
My, well, that's good to know. But I can hardly trust a stranger, can I? I'm sorry, but that's just how it is.
How dare. All right, what do you got?
That's good. Fair trade. People come here to barter all the time. Might have new things for you if you call back now and again. Bye now.
Okay. Burn salve. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Have a little bite of your bread, young lady. Butter my biscuit. What the heck's going on in here? Back door key. After the bakery. Of course, I can look after the bakery for a spell. I'll bring some broth over for your feller too. A hearty meal is always the best medicine. Come by the garage in the morning. I can collect the keys from you. Won't dare ask what you have to do in Casterfield. Just make sure the soldiers don't spot you from Tina. Is this something different? What is this for? Okay. Thank you for your booze. Oh, backdoor keys what I picked up, huh? She didn't really seem to care. What's up, Skeets? Oh, God. Got one of those butts. Go around.
It's not right. The village should be allowed to govern itself.
A new customer. How'd you do?
How you do?
Welcome to Wyndham
Oh, here's the
Village.
guy, Morris Wick.
Pardon my curiosity, but how is it the soldiers let you in? Did you bribe them? And if you did, what with?
None of your dang business.
Steady on, I was only asking. Let's face it, these days you're only worth the kit in your bag and what you know. Just as well I've got a whole shop full of kit, isn't it? Anyway, where are me manners, eh? I'm Morris Wick, owner of this establishment. Take a look at what I have to offer if you fancy.
Do you have a bigger backpack? Oh, some weapons. Melee weapons. Only one size? That's lame. Yeah, that's like a mega small backpack. There are. Yeah, I would kind of figure there would have to be because, man, I can't carry freaking crap. Dang, what the F we gotta give you for that nonsense?
Done and done. Get new stock in now and then, so come back any time. I might have something new for you.
Painkillers. What happened to the power plant?
Explosion, that's what. I remember it woke the whole village. We were out in the streets, wondering what were what. I mean, with all them atoms and such like they have over there. The soldiers rolled in and told us we were fine, that there weren't no radioactivity to be frit of. But then, in the next breath, they said we couldn't leave. Temporary quarantine protocol, they called it. Temporary, my hat. Look at them walls. Nowt temporary about them, is there? We had no choice but to take it on the chin. So we did. Well, most of us did, anyhow.
What do you
In
mean?
the months after the disaster, some people started to turn a bit odd. Nothing bad, just different, you know. Kept going on about the soil calling to them. People you'd known your whole life, proper sober folk, suddenly talking about a new purpose. Then one night, they all upped and marched off into woods. Soldiers have been properly down about any talk, since that might sound a bit, you know, pagan. I shouldn't be talking about it neither.
All right, this letter ties you to Macy and the church, children.
Shut your bloody trap before you bring every nosy bastard in here. All right, look, just hear me out, eh? She were a rotten one, that un. Tattling folk out to the vicar so he can load it over us. She never had out on me, not till last night when she found that letter. Then she carried on like I'd thrown in me lot were old Hitler or summat. Called me a traitor, like I ever had any loyalty to the protocol lot. I'm no killer, not born to it, but she were poison, that un, and so is Vicar. Summat had to be done.
Oh, what? So because he wasn't a Christian boy, he would have killed you?
Oh, aye. Or chuck you in that jail of theirs, which is just as much a death sentence, except slower. All I'm saying is that we messed up, with factories and machines and that. We should have stayed close to the soil. Simple as that. How is that treason? I'm not wicked, you know. I just have a purpose in life, that's all. Something better. But that Maisie, she were going to shout it from rooftops if I didn't pay to keep her and that vicar quiet. She had to go. And I had to do it somewhere Vicar couldn't just sweep it under the rug. He can't go running off to the captain when it looks like he might have blood on his hands. Please, I know what I'm asking, but let it go, will you? Give us that letter back and we can both forget all about it. I'll make it worth your while, I promise.
Ooh. Yeah, make it worth my while.
I scratch your back, you scratch mine, eh? Fair enough. Here, you take this as a thank you, I suppose. I'm happy, you're happy. And the village doesn't have to worry about that quizzling Maisie anymore. And look, if you want to know more about her, you know, the purpose, well, there's someone I'd love you to meet. Mother Jago. Lives out by the old mine in Casterfell Woods. I'll mark the spot for you. Reckon you'll find what she has to say very interesting indeed.
Yeah, I feel like I did that in Fable a few times. I would take the bribe and then go tell on them. Training manual. Can we look around your store? Lead, tracked, no, oh, track. What the F's that button? Look around your room real quick. Oh. It says trespassing, but he didn't really seem like he cared. Maybe in here. No, trespassing here too, huh? Well, alright, fine. Bye, Skeeter.
Citizens of Wyndham, for work details on Scatterbore. Work out to help out.
Village Hall.
They'd better start showing me a bit of respect, or there'll be trouble.
Keep the peace, Civvy.
All right. Rotates. English breakfast tea, huh? All right.
Well, well, new face.
Well. Here it is, Shamir.
Good day. You'll forgive me if I'm less than cordial on first acquaintances, I'm sure. New faces often mean trouble. And yet, they may bring new opportunities, too. Tell me, where have you come from?
Just a wanderer, bro.
If you've wandered out there and survived, then you're doing better than most. But I'm sure there's more to you than that, eh? In case it wasn't made clear to you on the way in, Wyndham is under the protection of the protocol. You are permitted to move freely through the village. For now, at least. Consider it a gesture of goodwill. I hope it'll be reciprocated. But don't go causing any trouble here. Is that clear? And if trouble finds you, make sure you report it. Post haste. Now, there are certain things I like to discuss with new faces such as you. I would hope a stranger like you can provide me with some information.
Makes you think I got any information?
This isn't Scarborough, with holidaymakers just swanning about the place. No?
F did you just say?
Being a visitor here puts you in a very unique position. I want to know where you came from. I want to know what you can tell me about the outside.
Will I get anything?
Trust me, you will be much better off aiding protocol than crossing us.
Sounds sus.
Be under no illusions. We must eradicate the corruption that festers here before there is any hope of leaving this blasted place. If we were to work together, you and I, perhaps we might make some progress towards such an outcome. But step out of line, and I will revoke your liberties here just as quickly
Not
as
my
they
liberties.
were given. So I ask again, did you come from the outside? What do you know?
Don't know where I came
Well, this
from.
is disappointing. I was hoping you'd have something you were willing to share. We imprison strangers at the first whiff of trouble, but you can keep your liberties.
Got him all flustered.
For now. I trust that will be more conducive to a timely recollection of your origins. In the meantime, be wary of this place. Do not be tempted to engage with any of the pagan sentiments some of the locals may try to foist on you. Such beliefs are dangerous and forbidden. Do I make myself clear? And if you still wish to have Protocol's aid, you'll just have to make yourself useful to me in other ways.
What sort of ways?
The civilians in this village are a shady lot. Resistant to discipline and up to no good, I'm sure of it. We can hardly get the time of day out of them. But you're an outsider. They may not trust you exactly, but nor are they immediately suspicious of you. Sniff around. Keep your ears open. If you find anything I should know, come to me with it.
Piece of cake.
If you want somewhere to start, well, we've had our eyes on Iris, the baker. I could send a patrol in, of course, but a softer approach might prove more efficacious.
Do you know anything about the interchange?
That is a very dangerous word to be bandying about. I suggest you forget you've ever heard it. Whatever evil the scientists had hidden in there, it has wrought havoc on this place. So no one goes near the substation, understood? Anyone trespassing there will be shot.
He's popping up all sorts of things here. Oh, that guy? Yeah, but why? He might be a good guy.
Yes, what is it?
Oh, the murder.
There's been a what? Sergeant, take a squad to the church at once.
Yeah, shoot the vicar guy.
And the culprit? Surely not the vicar.
He seemed very keen to cover it up.
Good Lord! One cannot even trust a man of God in this place. Now do you see why this place is under military discipline? I fought rebels in the Malayan jungle, and let me tell you, that was positively genteel in comparison to this wretched village. You can hardly call them English hereabouts anymore. Something in the land here is corrupting them all.
It's
You've done the right
spice.
thing coming to me. It's vital this sort of thing's nipped in the bud before it spreads.
It just felt right, bro.
It can be tricky to tell right from wrong out here, but you seem to have the right spirit. Your assistance is appreciated. I shan't forget it. I'm willing to extend the hand of friendship to you, which would include giving you access to our camp at Skethermore. With us on the same side, if a chance for leaving this zone comes, I can promise you a good chance of seeing the outside. To be blunt, as a stranger, you're in a perfect position to help me with a delicate matter.
Perhaps.
We recently arrested a certain Dr. Garrow, one of the scientists from the research site. She contrived to escape the zone before the walls went up, but rather unexpectedly returned as part of a military convoy. More fool her. Dr. Garrow's dangerous.
Tits.
Very clever. And egotistical enough to believe herself a magnitude cleverer yet. She's refused to tell us anything, and I refuse to stoop to Gestapo methods to force her. But a new face like yours, well, perhaps she'll talk to a stranger who plainly isn't beholden to the protocol.
We already have something for her, too. Oh, what do you mean, dangerous?
When Garrow arrived, she demonstrated an ability to meddle with the barred machinery we've commandeered. Specifically, she disabled our camp's automatic security system and began to poke around where she wasn't welcome. It was an hour before we found her, trying to get access to one of the old barred bunkers. Who knows what damage she might have caused had she found a way inside. She left us no choice but to take her into custody, isolated in solitary confinement, where she can't play her tricks. My men claim she muttered some incantation, and that caused the gun turrets to shut off. I don't believe in such nonsense as magic, but when she was captured, all they found on her was a broken radio. And now I don't know what to think. So you see, I need to know how she did it. What trick she uses to disable our machines.
Yeah, we're interested to meet her, too.
This pass will give you free passage throughout the Skethermore camp. The soldiers on guard will allow you into the prison section, too. All the way to Garrow's cell. Learn what you can and return here. Be sure to report to me in person. But be warned, one hint of betrayal, and that pass will not save you.
Well,
I hope I make myself clear.
Calm down, Skeeter.
We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful swine.
Hey, Dark, how you doing? Keeping it real.
Beer at the pub tastes like sheep dip. Better than nothing, mind.
Kind of curious if we go back up there and look at the whatchamacallit. Painkillers. Whoop.
You have free passage to our prison. Get what you can out of the good doctor, and we can see about making some progress here.
Okay. Thanks, I guess. Oh, man. I bought that earlier, didn't I? Dang. Well, farts. Nip this in the bud. We need to deal with June at the tea room. She's smart, keeps her secrets well buried, but there's the stench of corruption about her. She's got history that she's not telling us. Sure of it, best to nip this in the bud. If asked, it's standard sterilization protocol, and we've taken June to the detention facility. Don't let anyone inside the tea room once you've sterilized it, and bring anything you find of hers back here. Some rifle ammo. Requires June's key. What else you got in here? We got full health. We good. Guess we could take it with us, huh? Cake.
Citizens of Wyndham, Remember, strangers may be dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar...
Radio drama. Corporal Everett. Yes, you have permission to stage this radio drama of yours for 4 episodes, and then we shall see where we stand. My conditions are as follows. Drama will only ever show the protocol force in good light. It will be educational and morale boosting. While our patrols are named for British animals, you have decided to call this fictional patrol Tiger Patrol. On consideration, this may be as well. Please disregard my earlier suggestions of Vole Patrol. Flint Centurion is a terrible name for the protagonist. He should have a good British name like Enoch or Cedric. Okay.
Any breach of this regulation is punishable by death.
Death. Dirty D.
An actual murder. About time something instant happened around here.
I feel like I'm a detective in an Agatha Christie.
What? The acid bath killer?
You what?
Those murders a few years back in Notting Hill.
Bloody hell, mate. That's Reginald Christie, and he didn't do the acid bath. That was somebody else. What's his name? Haig.
Oh. So, who did this Agatha Christie kill?
Wow.
I know great detectives are supposed to have idiots for sidekicks, but God love us, mate. Toe the line, you.
Chill out, bro-tato. I think there was a new Agatha Christie game that came out recently, actually. Yo, mysteries. Unsolved mysteries.
Citizens of Wyndham, the army is here to help and protect you. Trust us and help us to help you. Follow the protocol. Citizens of Wyndham, volunteers are required for work details on Scattermore. Work out to help out.
Let's see if we can go in here. It does mention something here. I think they're gonna yell at us. It says it's.
I know you're there. Stranger, spotted.
We'd have to sneak in there, probably, huh?
Are they gone?
Okay. We'll come back to that later.
Citizens of Wyndham,
Let's go check out this bakery lady.
if you need to approach the woods for
Where was it at? Water thing up here.
at the village hall.
Doing a little bit of jolting around town.
Metal bugger. I could have it. I could.
Steady on, George. It's got guns on it, you know.
Stamping it out like it owns the place.
Aye, but the robbers are proper frit of them robots. They won't try the luck here while we've got that.
You are? Roberts are frit of them Roberts. Unholy robbers. You're not making any sense there, Michael.
You've had enough. Don't know what Alf's putting in his beer these days, but it's got a proper kick. Anyway, you stay away from them machine men, all right? They won't bother you if you don't bother them.
I could take it
That's
back.
not true.
I could.
Little had one hit us earlier
Stop being daft.
for no reason at all.
Do as you're told, right?
Watch yourself, civvy.
Just picking up trash. What is this, the bar?
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Yep, the legendary tiger shark. I'll take your toilet paper. Thank you very much. The collectible. What's doing there? Good job. Did you guys see that picture I posted in Discord the other day with like they have instructions on how to wash your hands? I posted up in the mirror in our restroom. Oh yeah. Satisfying. Scary that it's scary that like that has to be a thing, you know? You need some translated subtitles? Well, too bad. Two baddie McBadsters. So, okay. I guess that goes in the crafting materials. Okay, cool. Okay. A little toilet paper bandage never hurt no one. Spare keys, the Wyndham garage.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Well, I don't like the look of you either. Titnug. Why you guys so damn dark in here? What are you doing, Mo? You don't like the storm? Storming outside? He's got to come in here and hang out. I don't think we need any of these. We can... I guess we know we're going to get a bunch of free food later at some point if we needed some. But we'll take all your towels, though. My inventory is full for towels. So we can only carry 20 of those. Okay. Limited inventories. My arch nemesis. Don't mind me, young lady. Just taking your stuff out of here.
A new customer.
A customer?
How do? Not often we're seeing new faces here. My name's Alf Buckshaw. Welcome to what's likely the last pub in Cumberland, such as it is. Now, what can I do for you?
Yeah, can we grab a drink?
Oh, I think we can manage that. Bet you weren't expecting to find a place like Wyndham still ticking over after all what's gone on here, were you now?
Let's go with surprised.
Folk will get used to anything given time. Which isn't to say, it's not nice to see some new faces coming through here now and then. Reminds a fella just how strange this all really is. The captain likes strangers too. He treats them better than he does the rest of the village. Means you can do things us regular folk can't.
Dr. Garrow, you seen her?
Why? There were a lady scientist here not so long ago. Dr. Garrow. They say she used to work at the site over the mere. Top dog too, I was told. Managed to get out while the rest of them boffins were trapped in with us. Any road, she turns up here a few months back out of nowhere and starts throwing her weight around. She did something that got the soldiers' backs up, and they stuck her in their jail on Scathamore.
Is jail normally spelt that way? Just in this game, okay. Okay. What did she do to get locked up?
Well, I heard, and I don't know how much credit to give it, that she whispered summit to one of them big gun turrets of theirs over at their camp, and the thing shut off, just like that. She waltzed right into the camp, and soldiers were all turned about looking for her. Captain didn't like being made a fool of like that. Of course, that's just hearsay. And
I mean, there is subtitles.
And I don't
subtitles for the subtitles.
Me. You let me know if there's out else I can help.
Oh,
you.
translated ones, gotcha. Yeah. I know. Even the subtitles aren't helping me sometimes. Like, what the F are they talking about? How the village get like this?
After it all went to cock and we got quarantined, London started sending in soldiers. To start with, folk were happy to see them. But after a while, it turned out there was bugger all they could do to help. When they found out they weren't being let back through the wall again, well, it got nasty. Plenty round here, I reckon. It's what it would have been like if the Nazis had invaded after all. Of course, you didn't hear that from me, all right?
British. Yeah, definitely something. We need a British translator. I feel like this is not normal British. Like, this is probably like a little crazier. Maybe older British, I guess. I don't know. Listen. I'm not your buddy, guy. What caused the quarantine?
Who knows what them boffins were up to? But I don't think that atom plant going pop was part of the plan, do you?
Mo, I'm trying
At least they told us it were an atom plant.
Mo.
So where are all the atoms, eh?
He's like, that's your mouse hand.
About
Let me smack my head on it.
And by all rights, none of us should be standing here. Anyhow, I shouldn't be gossiping about this stuff.
Certain supplies.
I suppose I might be able to help a friendly traveller out. What sort of gear did you have in mind?
Specialized tools.
All right. Well, look. There's ways and means. The old government bunkers, the ones they reckon were secret. Like anything stays a secret round here for long. If it's special gear you want, have a poke round in any bunker you find. I've heard there's some grand doings to be had in them, but watch yourself. Few of them are safe.
Some tomatoes, some vegetables. Dang, our inventory is already full.
See you around.
See you around. We're all filled up. Take him down.
No! While you're able.
No. trying to go over here.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is.
Hey, is there, oh, I was gonna say, is there somebody already here doing it? Got herself a daggum lunchbox and a sticky bomb. Okay. Oh, I thought that was like a sledgehammer for a second. I was like, what's this guy doing with the giant sledgehammer?
They should just paint the boundary wall institutional green and call this whole country a lunatic asylum.
Call him a monster. Tina, I've been thinking about what you said. Your words were vicious, but I won't return the favor. Instead, I'm writing to beg for your compassion. My poor Philip isn't himself. It's true, but he's in no danger to anyone. I know how the illness looks, but to call him a monster, claim he attacked you, I won't believe it. He's been nothing but a loving husband to me. Don't listen to the protocol and their poison. Please, don't tell anyone about Phillips. You know what the F? You know what they would do to him in the bakery? What was moving me? What's going on? Oh, I was like, why is my character moving? I'm not hitting any buttons. All right. So let me guess. That thing we see in the door is her husband, like under something. Okay.
Keep it civilized.
Well, we are a troublemaker. What's up, Skeets?
Keep your nose.
Maybe Smith is right.
Did you want something?
Yeah, no, we could go there, but yeah, let's ask her.
What? You know that he's... Doesn't really matter how you know, does it? Look, I'll talk, but only to show you I'm doing nothing wrong. You have to keep quiet about this, please. Me husband, Philip, he went off exploring with one of his pals. Bloody fools, the pair of them. He said they were poking around in an old bunker and walked into a cloud of funny glowing spores or something. And he told me he started hearing voices. He says the voices hurt him. Whatever it was, it made him awful ill. He's not getting any better. Just a bit worse every day.
Okay. The bunker?
Not exactly. I just know he called it the interchange.
Ah.
Oh, and he said something about the substation behind the pub, though that's off limits to us. The soldiers will string you up for anything these days, and my husband was exploring where they don't like you to explore. That captain of the protocol, he says what the boffins buried here plays merry hell with people's minds. Turns them into something not human. Not that any of that happened to my Philip. He's ill, that's all. I just know what the soldiers would do if they found him. You know, we've had one mite of luck. Came by a special tonic, which does something to settle the voices in his head and keep the infection down. At least, while we can get it, it does. But look, what's your interest in all this?
Tonic?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any of the tonic left. I know where you can get some, though. There's a lady, calls herself Mother Jago, out in Casterfell Woods. Brews the tonic to her own recipe. She lives out by the old mine. I can mark on the map where to find her. And listen, I hate to ask, but could I trouble you to get us some of the tonic? Just a single bottle. We're almost run out.
Sure, why not?
Bless you, thank you. Bye now.
So can we still go up here? Oh. Dude, chill, bro. Now the fist fighting is still really loud.
You asked for this.
Alright, hang on. Let's reload our game here. I just want to see what happened if we went in there. Alright. Apparently shenanigans. God, we have like 19,000 quests.
Citizens of Wyndham, remember that your village is one of the few remaining bastions of normality within the zone. Keep it that way. Be normal.
Can't go back to the outside one there. Let's try to go up here in this. We'll probably have to sneak in to the top, I think. Gar's being quite sassy last time we tried to walk in there. Is he even here this time? See, I don't even see him. Alright. Dang, we never did get a freaking melee weapon, did we? Maybe we'll find one. James Clark. Not feeling so well. James, old friend, I need your help. I made a mistake. I found a way into a secret bunker hidden behind the substation. There was something in there. It glows blue, but vivid like no blue I've ever seen on God's earth. And it hurt me. Now I've been hearing voices, and I don't know what to do. Meet me outside a bakery tomorrow night. I'll give Iris the slip. We can go back to the bunker together. Maybe we'll find a cure before this gets any worse. Maybe we could find some of that down here, too.
Warning. The interchange is under quarantine. Please vacate the premises for your own safety.
That's cool.
Please vacate the premises for your own safety. Access denied. Unauthorized personnel may not, under any circumstances, enter the access granted. The interchange.
Thank you very much, sweetheart. SMG ammo. That's right, you better run. Okay, must be something here that's spawning them. God damn it. F, man. What tarnation? What's up, Zach? Thank you for the raid. What is that back there? What is that? How are you doing this evening? Did you figure out finally what game to play? I popped in there a couple times and you were just still deciding. Welcome, everybody. Oh, thank you. Oh, I guess you did. Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom, huh? Okay. Welcome, everybody. We're playing Atomfall. Kind of just wandering around doing things still. Howdy, Pork Bomb. And if anybody hasn't been here before, we like to play RPGs. Lots of JRPGs, all that fun jazz. I hope everybody's having a good Saturday night. I still have a one skill. How do we get skill points to? Because I feel like these kind of aren't that great. Crafting speed. Guess we could craft one. Oh yeah, I guess the enemies can't attack us in the menu, so I guess that would be useful. Let's see. We're gonna get an SMG in here to be free of the voices. A new lead. The 12th of November 1957, 23 days since the quarantine. Second air event is showing the growth now. Still unsure of its origin, there is a blue glow emanating from Store Alpha, but all doors remain sealed. 179 days since quarantine, emergency supplies low continue to await rescue. Heard voices from Store Alpha, impossible. Growth present in many corners, not pleasant, palatable. I heard her, the voices chatter and murmur, but Helen's was amongst them. Isn't she dead? Isn't everyone dead? But her voice was so loud, it spoke on the spot where we used to swim. Our moonlit escapes. She wants to be free of the voices too. And unlocked a location, Casterville Woods. Okay, that's not even in here, huh? There's a lot of stanky little blue things in here. What was that? Rifle ammo? Yeah, I feel like it'd be great if we could find something sometime soon to, like, store things, because my only being able to carry, like, 5 daggum things is annoying. Alright, I can probably crawl underneath that. Look over here, some more. Those are some very juicy spores. Okay, we can't go in there. Quarantine. Requires blue finger skill? That sounds kind of sus. Oh, there's an exit to the woods here, huh? Okay, well, let's look over here then real quick. We'll go that way. What all do we have over here? I see some items in there. Data Store Alpha. There's also a Skethermore exit as well. That was for that doctor lady. Okay. Let's see, is there a map of this building?
Access granted. Central processor.
Looks like some shenanigans happened up in here. Cut off. Damn fools messing around the central processor. No word from the outside for 2 days. And they all start acting like madmen. I don't trust him and I don't like him. We'll be cut off from the other data stores if he has his way. Maybe you'll have better luck talking him around. The only other route to those data stores is from the outside, through those quarantine doors. Who knows how many weeks they'll keep those sealed for. They'll evacuate us soon. We can't afford to let this place go to the dogs in the meantime. C. Signed at C, huh? Training stimulant? What's that? Oh! Yeah, that'll let us, some skill points in some other areas. Disarm traps. That could be useful. Okay. Okay, so we can store things here. All right. Oh. It's just loud. I don't know, some of the things are loud. Wait, to require the operator. Who the hell is this?
Perception is key.
What are you talking about?
Listen to me. Listen. Everything depends upon the interchange. It must live again. And then Oberon must die. Oberon must.
Dang it, Oberon. That's my name. Okay. I have so many, like, quests, I don't even know what to even do. Valuable power source created by Bard to power their equipment. Oh, hang on to that. I don't know what it's for, actually. What was the one we just picked up? Is that here? Yeah, I was thinking that we had something earlier that needed a battery. Gotta shove it right in a dang hole. Where's that at? Is that in here? Ammo. Oh, we got a pistol. Okay. We're enacting a full quarantine protocol. Oberon's secret might be the end for this facility, but it wouldn't do to have the blood of the whole country on our hands. Without an atomic battery in each data store, the sectors of the interchange will seal themselves off. I've already tinkered with the data connections to the central processor, so without my device, they'll shut themselves off too. That way, Oberon and the Windscale plant will be locked away in there where no one needs to disturb them again. The place is configured for quarantine. You simply need to pull the plug. The others won't like being locked in, but the protocol must be followed. It might be worth sealing yourself in just in case. Okay. They all require, okay, so we need to find more of these. Assuming. Oh, okay, what the pickles? What gun is that? A 4? That was it. Yeah, it was pretty loud. Alright. Oh, it happens every time? Jesus Christ. Alright. Data store alpha is offline. Give you a little spray down, huh? Okay, whoa. Yeah. That deals damage to me. We might need to find something to protect against that before we can go down there. That's spicy zone. Okay. Let's go to the other area and see if we can get the voice thing to get rid of the voices for that guy. Down this way. There's an exit over here. Have they? Yeah, they've fallen right up our beehole. They're actually suppositories in this game. There's something going on over there. Power supply report. The hydroelectric turbines at the dam are still providing suitable power levels across the wider research site, but it will soon prove impractical for the interchange to rely on this source of energy. Windscale and its fissile product generation is a self-contained system. Make upgrades to the interchange itself. Preliminary results from the atomic battery project are promising, and it is proposed that we support the interchange with such power sources going forward. The power output exceeds expectations of quality, stability. It alleviates the strains that the processor and its data stores are currently exerting in the facility. Oh, and there's another Dr. Garrow, and our team have already compiled a full proposal, upgrades to the data stores, and I would suggest she take the reins going forward. Well, I mean, it depends on you know, which way you're projecting your anus, I guess. You know, you could be laying down with facing the sky. Yeah, getting ready. Nothing like a good old-fashioned suppository. Wait, was that part of what we were looking for here? Or is that a different one? Yep. You got tan your booty hole. God, I have so many things that we're tracking right now. I don't know what the F I'm even doing right now. This loops around back here. Okay, so that area's not open. So I'm assuming maybe this area is like a whole shortcut to areas. Kind of seems that way. What do we need to do here? Probably need some more juice, huh? One of those batteries. Battery. Guess we'll just leave. I don't really know. Guess we could go back the other way. That girl was yeah, wow, yeah, that is extremely loud. So it's gonna do that every time. The farts. Okay, so we can't go that way. Alright, I guess seeing some sparks shooting out there. I guess we'll just leave. I don't think we can do anything else. I don't need more batteries. God dang it. Yeah, that's annoying. Okay. Didn't quite find what we're looking for, but unless there's something up there, maybe. But that was where we opened this door. Well, at least we got 2 gats now, I guess. We only had 1, now we got another gun. Go through my journal and look some more here. Yeah, we probably can. Probably a little bit easier to go outside the city now. Let's drink this one. I think this one's outside the city, is it not? Yeah, it is. Or maybe let's go do the Dr. Garrow thing. Oh, there's a sweet path, like right there. Boy, I hope the stream was looking better. When I was running, the stream looks like it. Okay, it looks better now. It's weird. Sometimes when I look over at OBS, it doesn't handle the 1440 very well for me. I might need to go back to 1080. All right.
Dangers. If you encounter anyone who is unfamiliar to you, report their presence as soon
A lot of herbages.
controlling authority. Your vigilance can save lives.
There you are.
Hmm? What? theft. Is that trespassing? Yeah.
The heck? Is someone messing with me?
No.
Hands away from any weapon.
Miss Cusey. Boy.
Any military areas in the area, you will be presumed to have hostile intent, and you will be fired upon.
What is that over there? It's glowing. The fart is that? Okay, no thanks.
Earlier, so we haven't eaten them all. We should let them get their numbers back up. Hands away from any weapons.
The Miss Cusey. Oh, I was like, what keeps popping up? The vault button. Too much going on here. Trader camp. Bootsy, you need to pull your neck in, mate. Me and the lads are very grateful for the supplies you required for us, but the black market goods that the commander found during the last search the village got right up his arse. He's asking a lot of questions about where it's all coming from, and we can only cover for you so long. Might be a good idea to keep things a bit quiet for a week or two. Okay.
Hello. I've not seen you before, have I? Welcome. Right, I've got a quick question for you. It might seem a bit blunt, but I've learned it avoids confusion later. You're not going to try and kill me, are you?
You think I announced that?
Good point. Well, let me say I'm more useful as a friend than as a corpse. And Zone's got enough corpses littering it already without adding to the mess, eh? You're new around here, aren't you? Bootsy never forgets your face. And I haven't seen yours before. And you're not in uniform, which means you're not one of us army lot.
Tell me more about the army.
Protocol now, that's what we go by. Well, this region you're in is our land for a start. We took over an old RAF place. Good and secure. We see off any threats from there. Take warning now. Outlaws have tried it on in the past. And it's made the patrols here in Skedamore a bit trigger happy. If your plans to wander about, be careful. Soldiers won't tell you from the next bugger, and they'll shoot before they ask.
Okay,
now
so
then, if it's supplies
on the main
you're
path,
after,
huh?
then Bootsy's your man. I'm Corporal Bootsy, by the way. Hello. I can get my hands on stuff for trade that the folks in the village can't.
Is Skedamore more dangerous?
Yeah, but everywhere's dangerous in the zone. The trick round here is to stay away from our outposts, then you should be alright. There's our camp, of course, and then the special detachment is garrisons in a commander's RAF bunker. Well, the flyboys weren't using it, so why not? Steer well clear of both of those spots. I'll mark them for you.
Okay. So stay clear of them? So you're a soldier?
There I am. One of the heroic squaddies sent to sort out this whole palaver. You can see how well that turned out. Soldiering ain't so noble around here anymore. Not in a place like this. So I just make life a bit more bearable for people. Bit of buying and selling never hurt no one, did it?
What do you know of this Paladar you were sent to deal with?
Well, that's all hush-hush, as you can imagine. Something odd came out with the government projects here, and anything that doesn't look right, well, Captain has us burn it to cinders. There's this stuff you see, and I should stop talking. Captain has had me eyes if he knew. You'd understand.
Tell me anything more?
You got to be careful being so nosy around here. Look, I don't know much, but whatever the boffins are working on over at the atom plant, talk is it infected the soil. Strange growths sprout up now and again. That's when the special detachment gets its orders to go and torch the stuff. But you let us protocol not worry about that, eh? It's our job to protect this place after all, and the captain's proper serious about it.
Alright, what do you got for sale then? Oh, and he has a gun. What we have? Yep. A melee. I could use a melee weapon, but put a bunch of stuff in my thing. What do we got here? Firearm mastery skills. Oh yeah, crap. Yeah, we... yeah, dang, we have to put like a lot in there to get that, huh? Dang, I wish I could trade my weapons that I have stored somewhere, or things that I have stored somewhere now. I don't know if we even really need that. I kind of want that that firearm mastery thing. How much do we have to trade for that? Dang, it's like all my dang inventory. Okay, I think maybe come back for that. We could get some ammo, I guess, huh? It's definitely a little better for him. Wow, okay. The med packs. Alright, let's just escape. I don't think we'll do any trading.
See you around, chum.
Well, farts. Alright, oh, wait, hang on. We could use them back now. I guess we could craft a few things, and then maybe trade those to him.
A return customer. Care to see me stock?
God damn, that's literally just everything for that. That's insane. Those freaking skills, man, they take a lot, like your whole inventory. What could we get? Combat stems. Do we not have that already? Oh, okay, I see. So it's... Gotcha. So he really... ours is way better, but I don't really know. Can we get the melee weapon in there too? Oh, really? So you could trade pastries with him. Dang, that's a good idea. I have to remember that. Yeah, because those things are laying all over in that one place. But, man, only being able to hold like 2 items is kind of sus, though. I guess you could pick them up and then, like, you know, put them in your thing. Yeah, that is true. All right, we'll take that melee weapon.
That's everything, yeah? Word to the wise. Everyone trades with old Bootsy, so there's always new things in stock. Come back and see anytime. See you around, chum.
Wait, throwing melee weapons? Oh, yeah, I did see that. It's a pretty jank looking blade. Why is this random skeleton like lined up on the thing there? It's kind of jacked up. Nothing good, huh? Looks like we ain't heard the metal detector go off in a good minute. Oh, as soon as I say that. Good old-fashioned nail bomb. What's up, Skeets?
You have done well. You have installed a battery. The interchange starts to live again.
Yeah, where can we get more of those?
Search, and you will find. Find more batteries. Install more batteries.
Thanks, I guess. Where are we headed to? This one, I believe the guy told us to, like, not go there. We'll go this right here. It's a long way, it looks like.
Let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here. Do as you're told. Poor office doesn't give
Chill out, bros. This area looks kind of crazy. The heck? And that one was very picky about where it wanted to go. I don't have a rifle yet. Being rifle ammo. What's up, Freya? Painkiller recipe? Hey, there's a pastry. Maybe we can collect a few of those here. We already learned that. I wonder if we could trade that to them too. I think I actually bought that already. Dang. Maybe we need to quit buying those recipes. Keep finding them 2 seconds later. Yeah, they seem like they would be valuable trade things. Have room in her backpack. Scattermore under authority protocol. Notice Scattermore is under the authority quarantine protocol. Comply with all orders given by protocol. Report any suspicious activity protocol. Follow protocol supply requisition directives. Remember that protocol forces are the thin gray line between you and the violent chaos of the unpatrolled sectors. Treat them with the respect they deserve. Okay. Go back and see if we can trade that for that one thing. Gonna be a bit of jogging though. Tag.
Had a chain customer. Care to see me stock?
He didn't even move it. Didn't the other one moved it quite a bit though. Holy crap, he wants me to trade literally everything I got. Put this thing here. No. How do we get rid of the first aid kit? The bullets like barely even move it. Yeah, why not? Let's go ahead and get it done.
That's everything, yeah?
Expensive.
See you around, chum.
Yeah, I feel like we might have been a chum on that one. God, I gotta say the sprinting kind of wearing out. Wow, it looks really, really laggy on OBS right now. Okay. It's crazy. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to Dude Girl, but we've got to go through some kind of checkpoint here, it looks like.
We started off right by shooting some troublemakers. Shame we can't do that again. There are a few locals left as it is. Keep the peace, Jimmy.
Yeah, every time when I'm running like really fast, OBS looks like it's going at like 2 FPS. I'm just guessing this is because like when I look at the stream and when I look at the recording I make, they look fine. I don't know what the deal is with it. All right. Yeah, it only started since I moved everything to 1440. Didn't do that before. Well, actually, yeah, it did do that when I played a new PC game. And
Keep your kit in good order. Clean your weapons daily.
two people talking to each other here.
Not sure about you.
Me either, really.
Bad soldier is a dead soldier. Stay sharp. Stay alive.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll keep your nose clean.
Bye, Felicia's. Some robots. That looks like it's been sitting there for a minute. Building a better British future. How do we get in here to talk to this girl? We have a tool. We need a tool that we do not have yet. Awesome. Oh, that's not even the area. Okay.
Not sure I like the look of you.
Yeah, me either, really.
Watch yourself, civvy.
Yeah, well... Pressing X to doubt on that one.
Reactor site, eh? That's what I want to know. Can't fix anything from over here.
Some shoddy ammo. A truck wrench, huh? Thank you for your gun oil, lads. Your random ammo everywhere. So what's really weird is when I look at OBS, my camera seems fine, but like I'm assuming it's probably the game capture piece just going bonkers. Alright. What's up here, actually? Ah, good old nugget. Man, there's a lot of running around this game. Like it's been running for most of the night. All right. Dang, it's a jacked up looking car. Or wheels on that sucker. Get a car. We can drive around. Go! Dude whizzing like crazy over here.
Let's not have any trouble.
Alright.
If you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we could get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 boards, 1 bullet.
2 boards? Fireworks going up like crazy outside.
Behave yourself, Civvy.
Why do they all do that? Lost a robot. I thought the lads from Whiskey Patrol were pulling my leg when they told me they'd lost a robot. The buggers are 12 foot tall, for Christ's sakes. How the bloody hell do you lose something like that? They were out north, they said, not far from Nora's barn. I'm off to find it before some outlaws snap the battery. Yeah, we could maybe use that battery. Yeah. Remember that one. Most secret. For the purposes of civilian morale, we must continue the pantomime of signaling the wall via the Aldous lamp. The lamp failed some weeks ago, but we have circulated the story that we are communicating using infrared light. This is why there are no visible flashes from the lamp or from the wall. It feels hellish to stoop lies like this, but it is entirely necessary, as is utter secrecy. Armory key. Okay. Yeah. Thing up here. Ain't tits up here. Signal reader. Are you in an area that, like, where we're not? Oh, it's so loud.
Keep your nose clean.
Calm down, Skeeter McGee. I'll take your cake and brandy, though. Got good looty McLoots. Sweet. Yeah, maybe we can put that back up.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard.
Calm down there, Skeeter McGee. Well, lots of cloth. Soul underwear cabinet. Assorted scrap. Yeah, Sting got everything. Oh yeah, we should probably put some of the ammo that we don't have, or don't have a weapon for yet, up, huh? Since there's a thing here to store it. Oh, we can't store the ammo, huh? That's unfortunate. Takes up spot in our inventory, though.
One more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the bastard. Orders be blowed.
Are you cold, Skeeter?
Hands away from any weapons.
Prisoner transfer Diane Garrow. Special order prisoner Diane Garrow has been marked for interrogation. Transfer her to a solitary confinement cage in the very back of the detention facility. Move her confiscated belongings, the unknown electrical device, to the restricted access security storage cupboard. Captain will be sending someone to interrogate her shortly. Chonking going on. Guess that's on another level. Oh, oh, hey, there's the Vicar guy. Let's take his key. The shop guy? No. There's a church guy. Oops. I think he took a massive toilet there. Ripped dreams. I don't really care that I'm just
Not
wondering.
sure I like the look of you.
You know, me either, I guess.
Fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject to martial discipline. Remain professional at all times.
I'm not a number. The prison's a death camp protocol. Would rather us die than cause them any trouble. They call me prisoner 60. I'm not a number. I'm a free man. And I'm a dead man soon. To whoever finds this, say hello to prisoners 433 and 763 for me. Unless you're a protocol lackey. In which case, I hope the soil opens up and swallows you whole. And all the scientists who caused this mess. Okay. Good to know.
From tomorrow.
Not sure about you.
Ah, cool. Shiv recipe. All right. Could make some shanks. Yeah, we got a blade already.
Will is a disciplinary offense.
Of course, you know, it would be the prison. We could learn to make shivs. Taking a daggum TP. So wait, it said 433. Are they? Do they have numbers here? No, I don't really. Okay.
All guards are reminded that any disciplinary meetings must be reported either in an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
Electrical lock. All right. The tatter remains an official letter, November 1980 or 1948. Dear Governor, it has come to our attention that the press may be taking an undesirable interest in the nature of your institution after the plans to reconstruct the Winscow plant nearby became public. I'm sure it goes without saying that any information regarding the nature of the prisoners held within would be a source of considerable embarrassment for His Majesty's government. If our friends and his allies were to somehow learn the identities of some of your inmates, that embarrassment might quickly escalate to an international incident. I'd like to reassure you, however, that Bard still intends to utilize your facility in the short term. Given the delicate nature of the situation, we have planned a series of precautionary measures. Let me look around. We'll come right back here. Use your key card back there.
Prisoners, you are here because you failed your community. Learn your lesson, do your task, and become a better person.
Guess we'll have one, I guess, right?
Shame we can't do that again.
Yeah. A little shiv dogging. Let's go over here then.
All guards are reminded that fraternizing with the prisoners is forbidden and subject
Almost feel like we probably aren't supposed to be here. More security cards. That guy doesn't really seem to care. Okay, interesting. Kind of confused. Like, some rando dude just running around back here, and you guys are cool with this. All right. Take your cake. For now, too many items. Couldn't pick up everything. Can't help it, man. What happens if we use that? Oh, it lowers that down. Okay. Hard to beat those old habits of just loot gobbling it. Angers me with every game that has a item limit on it.
Don't be causing trouble, all right?
Just gonna dance on the table, bro. Yeah, but I don't think. I don't have much room though. And I guess we'd have to go all the way back up and get rid of our stuff in our inventory. Little secret passageway. Do the shanks like stack? Oh man, that was a nice neck pop. They don't stack. Yeah, fabulous. Skeeter seems to be popular today.
what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
Oops. God, this area is a dang amazing fart. All right. Nope.
I don't know why the locals act like that. We're protecting them, the bloody ungrateful.
I have to get my booby mouse pad out. Maybe a little more comfy than this one I got currently got going here. What the?
Is a disciplinary offense.
Gun oil. Yeah.
It's the World Cup this year, isn't it?
You get a whole pocket
Sure
full
it
of
is.
them.
I hope England nabs it.
Oh.
All guards are reminded that any
Got a rifle.
must be reported either on an A27 form before the event or an A27B after the event. Make a special note of subject, severity, and duration.
My God, what the F were we even looking for down here? Yeah, I feel like we've been in here forever. Okay. Oh. We get some doot-dootin'. How convenient. And oops. Can't pick up any. Max out an iodine too, I guess.
What's that?
Nope. Nope. Not trying to load my gun.
I'm gonna do you in.
Nope, you're not. God dang it. I was trying to equip my flashlight and I hit the Q button and it loaded my gun up. Alright.
I I know you're in
One
somewhere.
more civvy gives me cheek and I'll top the
Best keep a
bastard.
lookout,
Orders be
just in
broad.
case.
That's lame.
Because you failed your community.
Deep dark tunnel. How did they even get around this place? It's such a daggum maze. It's absolutely insane. It's what the heck, man. All right. Like there's like little, yeah, like mini cracks in the wall and stuff, and like they got how did they get all these shelves in here? I guess they could have come from the other way. Uh, it sounded like some ominous music. But they got her right here.
You there.
Obvious spot for a boss fight, I'm
Come
sure.
here. Who are you then? You don't look like any sort of guard.
I've heard about you.
Well then, my reputation precedes me. Are you here to free me? You'd better be. I might be the only person who can resolve this whole dreadful mess.
Can you give me something to take back to bro?
Ye gods! That man! He doesn't give up, does he? Look, I don't care what information you take back to him. The man's a narrow-minded fool. He'll never understand this place. I, on the other hand, well, not to boast, but I built it. I'm a far more useful ally to have in this neck of the woods than the captain can ever aspire to. Look, just agree to get me out of this wretched cell, and I'll give you whatever you want.
Okay.
I had a particular device with me, a signal redirector. The device allows me to remotely alter the polarity of power signals, especially useful for bypassing old security systems. Those buffoons. A very charitable term considering they've accused me of muttering incantations like a fairy tale witch. Those buffoons who confiscated the device thought it was a broken radio. The signal redirector itself is probably being kept in their security office nearby, so have a hunt around. Once you have it, there's an old control room near here that the soldiers have been unable to unlock. Use the device to redirect power to that control room, and you will be able to get inside. From there, you should be able to open the cell doors.
Okay, let's look around. $14,000 things just popping up though. Oh, that's it right there. All right. How many security cards do we need? Can eat it while we're here. I guess so. I feel like I've got like 10 of them already. Well, let's do a little bit more looking around.
If you just let us have a crack at the outlaws around here, we could get rid of them and take their supplies. 2 birds, 1 bullet.
2 birds, 1 bullet. Oh, I see. Okay. All right.
I'm sure the cell controls are somewhere nearby. Off you go.
Off you go. Let's let our heartbeat go down.
Wish the CO would just let me show him what I can do. We're getting nothing done here.
Where was it? Where at? Oh, was it that one?
The new work schedule for the coming week has been posted and comes into operation from tomorrow.
Oh, get what's going on here.
All prisoners, your meals are nutritionally balanced and provide everything a healthy body.
I was gonna say, welcome back, Smokey. Oh, here we go.
Swill is a disciplinary offense.
Caught you a good old-fashioned shellfish. Spiky butt plug? Well, I mean, I guess could be. It's all right, I guess. Oh my God. Really? I bought this. No, why is... I'm gonna quit buying these things. I literally... Everything. Hang on. That's probably a good trade, though. Every time I get one of these from the guys, I literally find it 2 seconds later. I traded like so many things for that crap. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah. I mean, it wasn't 2 minutes later, but...
After the event, make a special note of subject, severity, and
It's some shenanigans. All right. Yeah, I feel like I should like know that by now from playing because they're all that way. Oh, and we can store things here. Nice. All right, good. Perfect. All right, go get that thing we get dropped. Be back here.
Force against escapees. Due to ammunition usage restrictions, this usually
Training.
means being bayoneted. Ask yourself, is trying to dodge justice worth a bayonet in the ribs?
Is there a shortcut to the skill? No, we need more. Like that takes 5 of those. It's crazy.
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Okay, yeah, now we're in angry situations. Where'd she go?
What? Bloody hell.
What's our goal? What are we doing here? Oh, she locked the door behind her. Okay.
Come out. I know you're here.
I guess we gotta go all the way back out the way we came in. F. There is a mark there. Oh yeah. We fast travel out. That'd be great.
They buggered off.
What is this for? Here. Nope. Not at all. It said to use this back there. What the F? It popped up with the use this item. Don't see anything to use it on. Here, did it again. Maybe this is this area, I guess.
Right, you.
Yeah, it could be. Oh. The metal detector's going off now.
Go this way. Nothing here, of course.
Oh. A flashlight. Raw deal. Bait attached to an explosive. Says average damage. Okay, so they're probably the same. Put that up then. God, I can't freaking see tits. I guess we could probably sprint out, right?
Alert! Prisoner containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Of course, we'd have to watch out for our heart rate. Oh, crap. It's just me, Skeeter.
I saw that. Come here. Slapping ammo in.
Yo, one-shotter. It's very loud, though, huh?
Ah, you'll die for what you've done. Whoa!
Remember your training.
Oh yeah, we could probably loot that guy back there, huh? Thing I forgot.
Keep sharp. Here we go.
Miss QZ. Oh boy, yeah.
Watch your heads, lads! You, mate. Rough one!
can't shoot me through the floor.
Shooting.
I see you over there. I don't think so. You ain't going nowhere.
Like, oh, those are sniper rifles? Yeah. Oh, god dang it. Ah, that's lame. Oh boy, exciting. I don't like how there's no quick way to like heal yourself because you got to go to your inventory and do all this BS. It's annoying.
Alert! The containment failure in progress. All guards report to the armory.
Get up the ladder. What the F?
Oh, you've done it now.
It's over.
You scared him off.
We're out of towels for, or max on towels for real?
Shit.
What's your language? Crikey.
What the hell?
Just trying to leave, bros.
At the detention facility. Detainees should be tracked and necessary.
Probably a little late for that.
Alert! A containment breach.
Heads up! Bombs out! Go!
Why do I die in like 2 hits, man? What the F?
Tits!
Yep. He's gonna say
Christ
this starts me back
on
in
a
the cave. What'd you just say to me? going, I guess. How you doing?
Using any means necessary.
Ugly thing, aren't you?
Let's just leave. Fancy. Oh. Hanging out with the old porcelain bowl, huh? That's rough. Especially on the weekend. Yeah. Yeah, you might be able to sell your underwear, though. Right price.
Yes, yep.
Oi, heads up!
I see you.
Oh my god, like attracted. Oh my god. Alright. No. You're welcome, Jeremy.
Bloody sneaky bastard, they've gone! Over there!
Ah, what the F?
You. I see you.
Yeah, luckily there was lots of maters and pastries in here. Okay, I thought maybe there was something to move stuff around here, but I guess not.
has evaded capture. Returning to patrol.
Hurry up, Skeeter. He's just patting right there outside the door. Well, some PPUs. Guess we're good. Go, Skeeter, go.
Using any means necessary.
Who's there? Oi. Show yourself.
Back!
Or you'll be sorry!
Is anyone out there? Lost them.
There. Rough you up!
Alert!
Watch your heads, lads.
The detention facility. Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9 is now in effect.
My God, the bullets are insanely loud.
Found ya.
Okay. Crap.
Right, you! A containment breach has been reported at the detention facility. Strategic contingency plan Indigo 9
Where
is now in
did
effect.
that come from?
Report to the armory for additional
Jesus
supplies.
Christ, man. All my health pods.
You like this?
Farts. can't carry any more shotgun ammo. It says we have 0. Oh wait, never mind. We have no. Look the room.
For security breach at the detention facility. All escaped detainees should be tracked and contained using any means necessary.
Is he tranked? Okay, wait a minute here. Well, we're like on the wrong path apparently to get out of here. There is a lot of guys coming up this way. Okay. Is there a better way to leave? Okay, what the F? No, no. I don't have any more heals. Oh, farts. Yeah, there's a lot of potatoes. Where the F are we? Inventory full of everything. Alright, we're gonna boot, scoot, and boogie that sucker.
Hey,
oh.
You're out of bounds.
What?
I saw that. Come here.
Yeah. Oh, for real?
You.
Crap, I got like 2 HP. How do we assign things to the weapon wheel? God dang it, I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Okay. I have all these things. I don't know how to put them on the wheel. I don't think they ever even told me. Drag to the wheel? How? Oh, over here. Oh, okay, never mind. I see. March 12th, interchange entry, gate discovered, attempted standard unlock procedures ineffective. 18th, attempted force entry with heavy tools. 21st, robot sentry units, attempted brute force entry. Controlled demolition, blah, blah, blah. Okay. They tried to get in. Bloop, bloop, bleep, bloop. Wait, this is where I came in at? No. Heck, oh, I was like, what was that noise? Alright.
Access denied. Unauthorized. Access granted. The interchange.
Code red. The heck is that noise? We have one bullet. God, it's so freaking loud. Wish I could figure out what to turn down to make that the gunshots not so loud. Because there's two SFX ones and I can't figure out which one it is. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to waste any bullets though. I guess that makes sense. Maybe we save first. Yeah, because the bullets are like, the guns are insanely loud. Okay, it's that one. All right. Oh, no. Wait. Also the wrong one. No, yeah, we could have duked on him, huh? Maybe with that explosive thing there. Store Bravo is playing up again. Douglas, a thing guzzles energy like a hungry animal. Cables can't cope. This is the third battery it's fried in many months. I need more spares, but all the batteries are going to Garrow's robots. Frankly, it's ridiculous. It did cross my mind to find the nearest robot and yank the battery out of the back of myself. I would. I wasn't mildly terrified of the things. Oh yeah. Antidote. A lot of bullets down here. Okay. Oh, you have to use a mouse wheel to scroll? That's so weird. Okay. I got a key for a data room. Definitely not here, huh? No power. So not here. Maybe that way, huh? Look over here.
Access granted. Central processor.
You? Well now, it all starts to make sense. My liberator approaches. Many thanks to you. My apologies for running off like that, but discretion seemed very much the better part of valor at the time.
Yeah, that prison had a lot of security for a harmless
Oh,
scientist.
pure military excess. I'm entirely harmless, I assure you. They were just rather dismayed when I demonstrated a much greater affinity for their technology than was their experience, the Philistines. What were they expecting? I designed the stuff, after all. Things have certainly changed since I left the site. I never intended to return to so much fuss. And, least of all, a jail cell.
How'd you get out in the first place?
Simply because I was never caught in the quarantine zone in the first place. I happened to be in Oxford at the time. I suppose that was lucky, but, well, I couldn't just leave all this behind now, could I? I must say, I wasn't expecting garlands and adoring crowds to mark my return, but being thrown into jail was a little much. Lucky for me that you popped by. And you have found your way into the interchange too. I am impressed. When quarantine was enacted after the disaster, I wondered if I'd ever see the inside of this facility again.
Yeah, what secret is this place hiding?
Oberon is at the root of all our troubles here. It's also unwise to ask about it.
Well...
You've seen a great number of things that are none of your concern already. Really, I should be asking you just how on earth you got inside a secured facility. But since you helped me out of my little bit of trouble, what with the soldiers and the imprisonment and so forth, I shall do you the courtesy of pretending that you are perfectly within your rights to go gallivanting around secret government facilities. In all honesty, I really don't care where you came from. All I care about now is taking care of some business and then getting out of here.
Business, huh? Yeah, bargain. You make a deal?
I'm sure you do.
Oh.
You don't belong here, do you? Much like myself. Well, perhaps we can help each other. There is something you might be able to assist me with. Very well. A little quid pro quo is in order. Help me, and I shall help you. My research notes are still here in my office, and it is vital I recover them. My office is in the lower level of the robotics section. You'll likely need the signal redirector to bypass the electronic security to get down there. And for heaven's sake, don't touch anything you don't need to.
That's
Can you manage
gonna be a problem.
that? Splendid.
Okay.
I'm sure it'll all go swimmingly.
So many things that keep popping up with tracking. It's kind of overwhelming. Gonna touch your towels, yeah. Yeah. We're gonna rubber balls all over everything. Alright though, I think I'm gonna save here. Done playing for tonight. I guess we'll try to resume here. Looks like there's some things to get to. We don't have any power cells, which I think we might have to get.